Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Hey, how we doing? Hey Aldo, how you doing? Good morning, or good afternoon, I should say. Good evening. How you doing? Just sitting down to the desk here a little bit late. Getting everything loaded up here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Do we have any news recently? Nothing really. So 19th. Yeah, nothing really on Financial Juice at the moment. Well, let's just give it a quick refresh in case I missed anything. Looks like we've sort of gapped up, and we're trending a little bit higher at the moment. Let's toss on the VWAP here. I do just need to update my levels here on my trading view charts. So you know what? Might as well just bring it over for you guys here. Let's do this. Do a quick run through of how I normally do this. So I'm going to change my VWAP colors here. This one will go blue. This previous day, this blue goes to light blue, which is from the previous day before that. So it would have been Thursday. We get rid of this guy. We get rid of the red one. We add a new VWAP on our current price action start of day VWAP. Turn that one red. Then we select over to the 30-minute time frame here, and we turn on our session volume profile. That's going to give us our value areas as to where we want to set our levels. So the top line is value area high. This one would be point of control, and the bottom line is value area low. So we just grab our lines, we line them up like this. So we're trading well above value area high right now. So that's a pretty bullish sign anyways. Line up our POC and our value area low here. And I'm also going to mark off our previous day high and low. Where is that? Here's our previous day low. Mark that off to right there. Grab our previous day high. Looks like right about lines up with our value area high. All right, so that's our that's MES done. Let's get over to our NQ here. Get this one done real quick also. So like I said, we're going to get rid of the red one, the old red one. This light blue goes away. This guy goes to dark blue. Looks like I'm missing my previous day VWAP, so we'll pop this guy on here. 630. That's going to be a light blue.
Music licensing.
All right, and then we just need our start of day VWAP here. Turn that one red. Back to the 30-minute time frame, session volume profile, turn that on. It's a little too clustered. I don't usually keep it active while we're trading. But Johan, hello Dave, just dropping to say hi. My evening is already over with 1K. Wow, nice. Congrats. Good job. And enjoy the game. Point of control, value area high. Value area low. Previous stay high up there with the
music licensing.
There we go. Previous day low. Looks like we're trying to break out right now. The silver chart, actually. Have a great evening and lots of winning trades. If we don't see each other again, Merry Christmas. All right, Johan. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you also. Hope you get everything you asked for from Santa. Okay. Value area high, point of control. Everything is all set there. Previous day low, previous day high. All right, so that's good. And we're gonna go back over to the middle one here, get YM set up here. So again, we're gonna get rid of this red one. The dark blue turns to light blue. Get rid of that blue. This guy goes to dark blue. Set up the 30-minute profile. Turn on our session volume profile. And we got our point of control, value area low, value area high, previous day high.
Music licensing reimagined.
So as you guys can see, it's pretty easy to get your levels set up from one day to the next. Let's pop this guy up here out of the way for now. Just need our start of day view up here on this guy. Turn that one red. And we're good. So now I'm just going to do gold. Might as well just pop on this. Gold's looking really strong right now. Look at that. Look at that move there. Got our session volume profile set. So let's pop our value area high in place. Point of control. Value area low. Previous day low is already set there. I guess we kind of have similar previous day low, looks like. And our previous day high, which is right up to right here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Tried to put an order on silver, but it doesn't seem to be working for me. I'm not sure. Maybe I can't trade silver with. This is Lucid. I don't see why you shouldn't be able to trade silver. Anyways, all right. So that's all set up here. So let's go back to the 5 minutes on here. We're gonna we'll keep gold up in our middle chart here. This will also have to be on our fives. And turn off session volume profile.
Music licensing reimagined.
And there we go. We basically set up our levels there in a matter of, I don't know, 6-7 minutes on multiple charts. So that's typically how I'm going to do it. See if we got any other issues here trying to get into a position on this. Yeah, for whatever reason, it doesn't want to let me take a trade in silver. So maybe we can't trade silver on those props. So hey, everybody in the chat. We got 3 in my YouTube, 1 in Nick's YouTube, 2 in Nick's X, and 2 in my X. Hey, thanks for everybody for showing up for our Sunday
Music licensing
madness stream. All right. Let's see, just getting everything set up.
Artlist.io.
Ooh, we got one more subscriber on the YouTube, so we hit 170 now, everybody. So thank you for everybody who did subscribe, and if you have a moment, please feel free to hit that like button. I appreciate that also. But we're doing pretty good here. The charts are ripping pretty good right now, bullish. At least gold is, anyways. The rest of the other guys are also heading to the upside. So we got a bullish fair value gap here that we left on NQ. So we'll have to be patient here and maybe look for a pullback for an entry.
Music licensing reimagined.
Get our Blue Guardian here logged in. Keep an eye on this NQ. Working on this 25k eval here. We're up about 200 bucks in that account. The 1,250 drawdown available in this.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
All right. So how's everybody doing here? You guys been taking any trades? Looks like Johan had a good day. Anybody else in the chat take any trades yet tonight? Obviously the longs look like they've been paying.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
So yeah, so gold and silver are looking pretty strong at the moment. Whether or not we're going to get much more movement higher, it's hard to tell. We're pumped up pretty high so far. So let's see if we're going to keep pushing or not.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Are we going to get a pullback here on the silver and stuff? Let's see.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Pretty jazzy song, this one here. Silver's like at all-time highs, I guess, eh? Gold's looking pretty strong. Gold and silver a little bit strong at the moment.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Ralph's bugging me a little bit here. He's probably wants some food pretty soon. This guy, he's so hungry always.
Licensing reimagined.
MNQ's pulling back a little bit right now.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Frame out this fair value gap here also on this chart. Oh, sorry, this should be green. It's a bullish fair value gap.
Music licensing reimagined.
Currently have 7 viewers. We got 3 in my YouTube and 2 and 2 still in the X channels. Thanks everybody for checking it out. If you guys got any questions or any input, let me know. You can put it in the chat there. Love to answer any of your questions or chat a little bit. Maybe how your trades are going and whatnot. You guys taking any trades so far?
Music licensing reimagined.
Wonder if guys are going to be trying to short gold and stuff where it is right now. It's silver and gold pretty high right now. So we'll see. See if we can't get it to pop up here a bit more out of the top of the range of current range sort of.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Wonder what's a big deal on silver right now anyways, guys. I mean, I guess with all the turmoil in the markets, they're just, that's a good way to hedge. Hedge right now is through silver.
Artlist.io.
Wish I had bookmap for gold and silver. It'd give me a little more incentive to trade them.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Trying to be patient here, wait for a pullback here on this NQ. We can think about getting into a long. The other indices also looking pretty strong, but I just like to trade NQ on the overnight session because it seems like it moves a little bit cleaner. Gold and silver could be an option. Just don't really want to jump in here with it being so high. But looking like it might want to break out a little bit higher. Sort of building sort of a bull flag on silver right now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Just give me 1 second here, guys. I need to change out of this double layered shirt. I'm a little a little toasty.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Just gonna feed Ralph real quick here. Also, he's just seems like he's never eaten before in his life. You ever eat before, Ralph?
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
All right. So I did take a trade earlier, actually from my phone. I usually don't trade from my phone, but I took it long on, I think it was gold earlier. Let's see here. Yeah, I took it long on gold earlier. So I put about 380 or something into one of my evaluation accounts on 398 in one of my evaluation accounts on my Lucid. So that's kind of like the last one that I need to pass. It's at 1,781. I'm a little over halfway to passing that eval, and then that'll give me my 5th funded account with Lucid. So we got a bunch of evals passed, turned into funded accounts, and yeah, hopefully we're going to be getting some payouts from those accounts not too far into the new year.
Music licensing reimagined.
Vibrant Concepts, hey, new here. What's your strategy? Hey, Vibrant. I usually trade a combination of value areas. Here, I'll bring over. Let me open up my. Let's see here. Let's go to this guy.
Artlist.io.
So basically, I trade VWAP, New York VWAP, overnight VWAP. So I'll usually have the New York VWAP, previous day VWAP active, and start a day VWAP, which would be this red one here. So this blue one was previous day's VWAP. I also just leave on there my the day before the previous day's VWAP, New York. And basically I'm trading value areas. So I set my, let's just make sure that this is all updated here. I think it is, but here.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, so I trade value areas. So I got the point of control, value area high, value area low. So I pay attention to those levels. And I usually take my entries on sort of like fair value gaps. So as you can see, we're starting to pull back here a little bit on this, into this bullish fair value gap here. So I usually try to look for net entries on that, or inversions of fair value gaps for my entries. So yeah, that's mostly how I do it. So VWAP, value areas, and some fair value gaps or inverted fair value gaps as my entries. Nothing too special, nothing too crazy. I also trade a little bit of momentum, like, so obviously if we're looking really strong, I'll take some momentum trades, usually really aggressive stops. My win rate's pretty high because I often put stops to break even once I get it a little bit of profit, and you know that can pay off, but it can also stop you out a little bit earlier, but reduces your losses overall. So just trying to protect the downside. So, but yeah, that's about it. I also run 9 and 21 EMA, you can see on here. So this white line is a 9 EMA, this is a 21, and that's just a little bit more confluence on ideas here. So as you can see, we've been holding the 21 pretty nicely there as we broke down a bit. So hey Jose, hello, how are you? How are you doing today? Did you take any trades, Jose?
Music licensing reimagined.
We'll be patient here. Wait for a potential pullback into this fair value gap for the entry. If we get it, sometimes we end up being really patient, having to wait a really long time for this to work out. But you know, it is what it is. So we did have looks like we inverted a fair value gap earlier. Where's the little thing? Here we go. This guy right here. We had this one earlier, but we inverted that and then inverted it back, I guess, and then took it out there. So we'll keep that one gonzo. No trades yet? Okay. So we hit 170 subscribers, which is, you know, we're doing that steady grind here, slowly working our way up. See here, what do we got for targets? I'm gonna go to the higher time frame here and see if we can so we're kind of in a bearish fair value gap currently, and this price action from, what day is this? Monday, last Monday. We left a bearish fair value gap there, so you know, if we could see a close over 6,920, ooh, that's gonna be a pretty bullish sign, I would say. But currently we're in this fair value gap, so it's a little risky to be, you know, taking these trades up here with this 1 hour fair value gap.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's switch up this song here.
Artlist.io.
NQ is looking a little stronger than ES right now. Let's take a look at YM real quick too. YM is usually a pretty good indicator as to why. Yeah, so YM's looking a little bearish compared to the other two. We gapped up, but then we sold back down to, you know, to the gap start. So we kind of closed the gap on YM already. So that's kind of holding ES back at the moment. So I would say we have a bullish divergence between ES and NQ. We're making new highs on NQ right now. So if we're gonna take any longs, we probably should be watching NQ. So buenos noches. Buenas noches. That's good evening, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. What account are we in here? This is our funded account. So let's go down to this guy. Yeah, see, I got 1,781 in this eval account. So it'd be nice to see if we can get a little bit more money in this account.
Artlist.io.
I guess I can't trade silver, hey guys, on
Licensing reimagined.
Lucid.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
I'm not sure why. I was just trying to queue up an order on silver and it just won't let me. So
Music licensing
see if I can
reimagined.
find it. SILH6 should be able to trade that, but I don't know what the deal is. What the dealio?
Artlist.io.
It just keeps telling me order rejected whenever I try to queue up an order for silver. So, all right. Well, you can trade gold, no problem. Not sure why it's doing that, but
Music licensing reimagined.
I think I'm gonna get the coffee pot going here, guys. Wake me up a little bit.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
All right, we got 6 people in my YouTube channel, 3 in Nick's X and 2 in my X. Welcome, welcome. Anyone who has just showed up recently. Appreciate you guys, as per usual. Try to be patient here, waiting for a pullback into this, potentially into this fair value gap. Let's check the 3 minute. See if we can't. We do have another potential entry right here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing.
I love Mexico. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. NQ pop in here. What time is it? 6:17. We do have orders up at the 700 level. Just printed another bullish fair value gap there.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
There we go. Again, a bit more of a pullback here. We held the 21 EMA there again. See if we can't get tagged in here. I might have missed it.
Music licensing.
Might have missed it here. All right, I'm going to close this order. We didn't get picked up right away, kind of bouncing on me. Now, if it decides to bounce a little bit and then head lower, then I kind of don't really want that entry anyways. So we might try to wait for this candle to close here. Was hoping for a bit more of a bounce than entry and then a bit more of a bounce, but look at that. So good thing we that fair value gap is now gone. Mahagna Gandhi.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I'm a little sleepy. I'm going to get that coffee mug going here. One sec.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Okay. So starting to get a little bit of a pullback on this 5-minute chart here.
Artlist.io.
Well, maybe that was the only Maybe that's the only pullback we're going to get. See on the 3 minutes. There's a tiny little gap there, but on the 3.
Artlist.io.
Little slice of fair value gap there on the 3 minute.
Music licensing reimagined.
But also, this is a 15-minute fair value gap, so it's slightly bigger on the 15, but we'll just be patient for the 5 here.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Got a couple bullish fair value gaps here on the gold too. I don't know. Sometimes with this gold though, I just end up getting burned. I don't really want to get burned.
Music licensing reimagined.
We touched the top of the fair value gap there.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
So did you guys have any Christmas parties recently? I had a friend's Christmas
Music
party yesterday.
licensing reimagined.
All my bunch of my friends from high school all meet up. There's about 40 to 50 people total there, between the friends and their wives and their kids. So it was good times. Yeah, we had some Chinese food. Went to a Chinese restaurant. I actually have leftovers, which I'm probably gonna warm up to eat here, in the next little while, anyways.
Artlist.io.
But yeah, coffee's ready. Woo. Here we go.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Oat milk and coffee.
Artlist.io.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Artlist.io.
So we're kind of stuck in this choppy range here, not really making any movement. So this is kind of, to me, looks sort of like a no trade zone. So let's do this. This is a no trade zone for me. Now, if we end up getting a pullback into this area, we could think about taking a long. Or if we get a breakout of, what we could do is we could draw a trend line here, sort of like a bull flag idea, like this maybe. We get a breakout and then a retest, and if we start holding that, then we can think about taking a long. We do have these orders up at 700 though, so there isn't if we do get a breakout and a rejection off 700 to come back down here and hold this, be interesting. There might not be enough room. We do have some orders up at 720, but it seems like we're starting to get some more orders down below actually at 685, 675, 660, 650.
Music licensing reimagined.
See if we're going to get a pop here. It is, a slower time in the year, a little bit less players in the market right now, especially being overnight session. But just in general, usually right up at Christmas, we're going to have a little less volume here. Starting to break out a bit here on this. Kind of pretty risky to take a long here at the moment. We could take a long and just put a really tight stop on it.
Music licensing
Let's give it a little try here, guys. I'm only going to put my stop sort of like a little bit below the low there. And we'll be shooting for, we'll target like 98. See if we can't get it to go a little bit higher here. If it does pull back on us here, we'll probably, we're not in a whole lot of risk there. I think it's only like a $20 loss if we do with a $30 TP. 3 contracts on the NQ. But I just feel like they're starting to break out. They want to head up to those orders at the 700. We do have some more orders coming on at 720. So we'll have to see how this all plays out here. If we start getting some momentum, we might just move up our TP a little bit there. In fact, let's just put our TP up to the 710 area. There we go. Would have been out there with the $20 profit, but kind of want to hold on to this one, see if we can't get it to break out a little bit higher. It's a nice little move. Volume's increasing here. Rejected sort of right below that 700 level. So let's see if we can't take that 700 here, right up here. See if we can't get a little continuation. I'd like to see us push right through these orders at 700.
Artlist.io.
Pretty decent volume already. 2.5, like almost 3 minutes left on this candle here. Small risk on this, only $20 risk. If we can get some continuation here, that'd be amazing. We'll probably start trailing on like once we get a 5-minute closure, if we have a nice closure on that, we'll switch over to the 2-minute time frame and then start trailing on the 2-minute time frame. So we'll be moving our stops sort of to the bottom of the of each 2-minute candle here.
Artlist.io.
Pretty bullish so far. Really need to take out these orders at 700. We got some more orders at 710 popping on there. Not too long now. Basically, since we popped up, they came on.
Music licensing reimagined.
Don't reject us here. Come on, boys. Where are the buyers at? Try to be patient on this one. See if we can't can't give this to continue on here. Markets are looking pretty strong in general right now. We did leave a little bullish for value gap right there.
Artlist.io.
Just kind of right at our stop. So just going to give this a couple more ticks there. Make this guy green.
Music licensing reimagined.
$15 seconds on this candle. Let's hope we can get a closure up here. Near this high would be a pretty strong sign. But pull it back currently.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I'm gonna put it right to the bottom of the body of this candle right there. If we end up getting a pullback, hopefully they hold this, but you know, sometimes they'll wick it right through it and then hold it. So I might end up getting stopped out here with such a tight stop on this long position. See if they're going to hold that level here. Buyer stepped in and held that fair value gaps so far. Although we do have quite a bit of time on this candle, so we might end up going lower still. And like I said, we're only risking 25 bucks on this trade, so no big foul, no big harm, no foul if we do end up getting stopped out. But I just see those orders up at, you know, the 700 level and then the 720 level. Looks like they pulled some of those off at the 710 level.
Artlist.io.
As you can see, it's kind of, that red has kind of gone darker there. I think we're time for a different song.
Artlist.io.
So far, they're holding that gap. Let's see. Seems like the sellers aren't really giving up just yet, though.
Music licensing reimagined.
So this could end up being a stop out here. Yeah, probably gonna stop. There we go. We got stopped out. So lost 27 bucks on that. Like I say, no, that's no big deal. If this doesn't pay off, is what it is. Now, is this gonna signal the reversal? I mean, possibly. Could possibly be.
Music licensing reimagined.
Probably should have gave it some more space, but even at that point, like, I moved it about $5 more from my original idea, which was too close to this fair value gap. And then look at that. Of course, you're gonna get me right to the tick, take me out right on the tick, and then turn it around a bit. But we'll keep the size small. Even we take a little loss like that, it's gonna be no big deal. The upside was looking pretty good at the moment, or at the start, but can't win them all.
Artlist.io.
Are you guys all ready for Christmas time or what? You got all your
Music licensing reimagined.
you got all your presents and stuff bought for your family and friends and packaged up and stuff. I actually dropped off some gifts at my dad's house today. So we held this fair value gap on this closure of this candle here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
All right, well, hey, it's good that we stopped out on that trade so far. Looking a little more heavy at the moment. Let's see what happens here. If we end up inverting this fair value gap, then we could think about, looking for an entry on for the downside on a retest of this inverted fair value gap. But we need 3.5 minutes here to close that out. So, oh, there's I am Thao. Hey, good to see ya. How's your evening going? Do you take any trades today? One of our consistent viewers there showing up. Going well so far. Okay, that's good. That's good. No trades yet? Not yet? Okay. What accounts are you trading there? You have like some Top One Futures account or Lucid account?
Music licensing reimagined.
Trading options? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I just, you missed it a little bit earlier. I just closed a trade. I got stopped out on a trade down $27.72. But I did close a trade a little bit earlier on gold in a different account, up 398. So far, pretty good Sunday session. I'm trying to get this Lucid evaluation account passed. Got 1,781 in that account. We got to get it to 3,000 to pass it. So there we are. Okay, so we're heading lower here, guys. We got almost a little less than 2 minutes on this candle. Looking pretty heavy at the moment. Looking pretty bearish. You never know, though. They might just buy this up at the last minute because we didn't invert this bullish fair value gap just yet.
Artlist.io.
I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I am now. I was Aldo earlier said buenas noches. I hope I'm saying that correct also. And then I said, oh, that says good evening. And then Jose answered yes. So not really. Oh, sorry. Yeah, see, look at that, guys. They're trying to buy it up here. We got 38 seconds here on this candle. But it's acceptable. Okay. Thank you.
Music licensing reimagined.
Are they inverting it? Yeah, it looks like they inverted it there. So, I mean, technically this could be a short, guys. I'm going to let this candle play out a little bit here. Because we still have all those 29 contracts up at 25,700. But we also have these 25,685 on the downside. Down here. Do I want to try to take a short here? We could. Put a little more risk on. Bouncing pretty hard though.
Music licensing reimagined.
Rejected on that trend line.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, we could have taken that short there, guys. Look at that. Sheesh. We'll see though. We gotta get a good closure down below. Could kind of looks like we have another sort of trend line like this.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
What do we got here?
Music
Let's take a look
licensing
at
reimagined.
gold and silver. Gold still holding up at the highs there. What about silver? Silver broke out to the upside again and again.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, I don't know why. Won't let me put any orders in on silver, even on Take Profit Trader.
Music
I
licensing
don't know what the heck I'm doing
reimagined.
wrong here.
Artlist.io.
Wow, what are they doing here, guys? Still in that no trade zone, I would say. Chopping around a bunch. We got 9 people in the YouTube channel. We got 3 in Nick's X and 2 in my X. Welcome everybody.
Music
If you haven't,
licensing
I appreciate you
reimagined.
hitting that subscribe and that like button. Help that algorithm, help out the channel. Let's get into the live stream here. We got 4 likes on the day. So we did close above that
Artlist.io.
trend line there. Now that trend line could be slightly off, right? If we look at it like that, we actually closed inside it. So but we re-inverted this fair value gap. So I don't know. I'm just gonna take it off here, guys, before I get tempted to take a trade because of it.
Music licensing reimagined.
$25,695. If we can get a closure above that, that would be a bullish sign on my mind. So might be getting a little pop here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Gold's starting to pop up a bit here.
Artlist.io.
If there's anything you guys can learn from me is to just try to be patient here. Wait for some sort of a real signal as to what to take on a trade, right? I don't know if we're ever going to get the pullback down to there, and if we do, maybe it's going to be a little bit too much of a pullback. But currently, we don't have a whole lot of options for, like I said, I like to enter on fair value gaps. Not really showing many. Not really showing any fair value gaps for entries at the moment. Maybe we got to start watching gold or yeah, I guess gold, because it doesn't seem like I can trade silver. Pop this on gold here for a few minutes.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
What kind of news do we got for Monday? 22nd. We do have Canadian PPI, not very big. RBA meeting minutes. That's about it. So we got kind of a no news Monday. So let's see if we can't get a nice trending day tomorrow morning. Be sweet if we could get a long trending day.
Music licensing reimagined.
Tiny fair value gap here. If gold leaves this little spot here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Maybe gold's just going to go higher here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Currently have 12 viewers. 7 in YouTube and 5 in the X channel.
Artlist.io.
All right, well they got rid of this fair value gap here. Just remove that.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Gold's starting to pull back here, guys.
Reimagined.
A little bit more. See if they're going to bounce it. They might just bounce it and head it straight back up here at the 419s. Be interesting. Maybe they're going to rip it. Who knows? Rip it up there to that 19s.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
NQ kind of popped up. Looks like we're trying to hold this trend line here a bit.
Music licensing reimagined.
Not a whole lot of action at the moment though, guys, hey? Need something to sort of happen here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I am tempted here to take a long on this. Just watching the other charts here with we got the ES kind of still at the equal highs. I would like to see the ES head higher here to like help NQ. Let's see YM. YM still looking pretty bearish though. That's why ES isn't doing that great compared to NQ. NQ's holding above the opening high candle, like above this wick. Above the opening wick, which was, I think, this guy right here, this one, one of these guys anyways. Yeah, sorry, above this. So we're holding nicely above there. When we take a look here at the ES, we're kind of stuck in this range. There's that opening wick. Sold off, headed a little bit lower. And then we're kind of rejecting off of that high. So if we could see ES getting above this, that would definitely give us a little more reason to be long on NQ. But don't really want to take another, even though it's a little paper cut. Just don't really want to take another paper cut on that long attempt earlier, that 27 bucks. But excuse me for a moment. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. 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 Artlist.io.
And I'm back. Sorry about that. Hello. Lyrical GV, nice ascending formed on the bull flag. We'll push for 20 to 25 points. Movement in 5 to 10. I'd bet closer to 5. Here's the retest. Retest has volume, but it looks like consolidation. Yeah, we're still looking like we're going sideways a bit at the moment. That volume was testy. I missed it. I was in the bathroom, so. But yeah, I mean, that's good volume there. Let's break this down. Let's go down to like the 1 second chart and like try to like find out where the volume actually came here. So we did have some decent volume there, but that looks like actually seller volume right in that wick there, the highest volume. We're getting a little bit of buy volume there on this guy.
Music licensing
40 contracts there.
reimagined.
Go back to the 5 here. Yeah, I'm not that stoked. I mean, this could actually be, we could be forming a bearish channel here, right? This could be sort of what we're doing right now, forming something like that. We could clone this guy up.
Artlist.io.
Since we are sort of stuck in this range, but it doesn't line up that nicely on this side. Kind of like that, I guess. I guess that could be sort of like that. Might be a bearish channel.
Reimagined.
So you're in for 10, but strike undisclosed. Nice. As long as she doesn't start to descend, if she does, we could be seeing a double top. Yeah. Right? Kind of in this area. A bit more of a pullback there.
Artlist.io.
So far I'm up $81 in my 5 take profit trader evals, plus we put in 398
Reimagined.
in my Lucid eval. What are these rules for these 50K? You hit your TP and will reset on the confirmation candle. Nice. Makes sense. Don't trade more than 6 contracts. Only trade permitted products. Don't hold past. Don't break the counter rule position. Don't allow your count below this. All right. So we need 5 trading days. We got to hit 3,000 target and a 50% consistency. All right. So probably not going to won't take any more trades in this in these take profit trader evals. I'm copy trading 5 of them. So here she comes. If you do a prop firm, use TPT. Yeah, I do. I use TPT. I use Top 1 Futures, and I use Lucid. So I just recently bought 5 TPT 50K evals. I'm working on those. I'm up 365 in those accounts. I think this is my 3rd day trading it. And I got 4 funded Lucid accounts. I'm working on passing my 5th. I'm a little over halfway through that one. And I got this in a giveaway, 25K Blue Guardian Futures eval account. And then I'm rocking these 2 50K Top 1 Futures accounts. So double top hitting now. Are you looking at gold? What are you looking at right now? Or are you looking at the NQ? Andy's dropping.
Reimagined.
Okay, yeah. So let's see, is this channel actually what we're looking at here? Because if it is, we should probably hold this level, right? Looks like they're trying to hold this level right now. I'm gonna grab a quick reload on coffee and be right back.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Are they going to break this down? I've been looking at this fair value gap for an entry potentially down here. Just because if we kind of like take from the low here to the high, we got a good, you know, roughly 50% is like basically in somewhere in the middle of this fair value gap. So, you know, if the buyers let off the gas here for a bit, and we end up getting down here, yeah, let's see if we can get a closure below, anywhere below this 80 area. We could even think about taking a short into roughly the middle of this fair value gap. So yeah, the bears are trying to take control, but let's see if this channel is actually what's playing out right now. Yeah, I know, right? Gold, that's where I made all my trades so far tonight, or all my wins anyways, was on gold. It's moving a little bit better. For some reason I can't seem to trade silver. I don't know what the deal is with that. Maybe my Lucid or my take profit trader aren't letting me trade silver. I don't know. I've never traded silver before, so that's why I'm like just trading. Looks like gold's trying to take out the highs right now. 25 seconds here on this candle. So if we get a strong closure below it, below that trend line, could be a sign that we're going to head lower. So yeah, I've never traded it before. I just see there's a lot of people talking about it lately, so I've been kind of eyeballing it a bit. So all right, well, we got a closure below that, below there. Those orders look like they're thinning out a bit up at the 700s.
Music licensing reimagined. Okay,
well, let's give it a try here, guys. If it decides to pop up here again, we're in this 25k eval. We'll risk about 30 bucks here. If it decides to pop back up into that range, we'll know that it's no longer valid. Kind of, we'll be shooting for roughly the first top third of that fair value gap if we do end up getting a substantial pullback. We're just in 3 micros here. With gold popping up, NQ's pulling back. Hopefully we're going to get a little bit more momentum.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, it looked like we might end up popping back up into this channel. We'll see here. If we did, we're only risking another 30 bucks here. Should actually have my stop probably at the top of that candle, but that would be probably like $55 risk. Proving you wrong.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I am short though, right? I'm short here, looking for a move lower into this fair value gap. But if we end up popping back up into this range, it looks like we're gonna get stopped out here. Edged my stop right there by like 1 tick. Let's see if they're gonna see what happens here. Are they gonna move us lower?
Artlist.io.
Should probably give it a little more space here. Flirting with stopping out preemptively. But just want to keep it tight. This is a 25K eval.
Music licensing reimagined.
So don't want to risk too much on this guy, only trading with 3 micros. But looking like they want to hold it. They're going to put it back into that range probably. You set it up a little higher and then you hover over the cancel order, or like, hey, there's Jay. No, I didn't go to church today. I was delivering Christmas presents to family members. While I am Christian, I don't really go to church very much. It's been a number of years since I've gone to church. So
Music licensing.
You never reverse, only cancel? Gotcha, like cancel, like close the position, cancel? Looks like it was going to stop me out here. We got 50 seconds left here. See if they can't make it a bearish candle in the last minute here. Gotcha. Come on, Bears, let's go. We've been waiting for this. We got the breakdown down under this channel. It is technically a bearish. If this is, you know, channels and flags are pretty discretionary. So I'm actually just going to give this. We'll give it another $4 worth of risk there, just to see if it does decide to pop up back to this level. We'd hate to get stopped out by the tick. But you know, technically I should be having my stop above this fair value gap, because there's a good chance we're gonna head into there. So there we go. Come on, boys. Yeah, nice closure on that. But now, again, I'm a little worried because we might end up getting a bounce into this fair value gap with a rejection to go lower. So
Artlist.io.
Let's see. Let's see. Where are the Bears at? Where are the Bears at?
Music licensing reimagined.
How much risk is it here? 48. My RSI? I don't think I have RSI on this chart. I don't really watch RSI. Yeah, there is room to go lower for sure. We'll see what happens when we get down to this 680 level. We have 12 contracts there and 75 below that. So let's actually target the 75s for the TP there. We'll put it at 75. So there we go. Come on, boys, let's go.
Music licensing.
Let's go. Actually, we got orders down at 70. I'm gonna move it down to here to 71. If we get a little more momentum here, I'm probably gonna start trailing this down. We're up $30 right now currently. Let's go break even on this, at least for the moment, in case it decides to wick back on us. Because you know, if it decides to wick on us here, it's probably gonna go all the way back up. So let's see, let's go. Let's get a little more momentum here. Keep pushing, Bears. We bounced on those 75 orders, guys. Oh no. Dollar signs, yeah. Trying to be patient here. See if we can't get a little more continuation. We got about 3 minutes left on this candle here. Yeah, there's lots of room on the bottom side. We have those orders down at 70. So I'm actually going to move this up to 72. A little more conservative of a take profit. So yeah, the necktie. Don't bounce, don't bounce. Hold this level to 80. We need the Bears to hold the 80 level. Hold that 80.
Music licensing reimagined.
Uh-oh. No. No. Don't do it. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. No. Stop.
Artlist.io.
Oh, we're out. Damn. That's too bad. Is what it is.
Music licensing reimagined.
And look for another re-entry here. Sometimes it just doesn't want to go, you know? So we made $6 on that trade, guys. $6. Woo! That's too bad. What can you do? It's the right idea. It just didn't want to continue. And now look at, watch, it's probably going to print way down there in the last 30 seconds here. Or stop hunting us. I'll be back one sec. Sorry, my dog is, I think he's got to go to the bathroom. So, of course, look at that now, right? Yeah. You can go take the lows. Yeah, no sweat. It's that's why I put the stop in there, because like I was saying, if it decides to bounce on us, that could be a pretty strong recovery point, and then head back to the high of that channel, right? Come here. Say hi, Ralph. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Yeah, of course.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
All right, guys, look at that, eh? What did I have my TP at? Was it at 72?
Music
73. I had it at
licensing
73.
reimagined.
Damn, we would hit it. Oh, would have been close to it. Anyways. Just didn't work out.
Artlist.io.
Pretty large fair value gap. So I think we'd be looking for an entry somewhere in the middle of this thing. Like I said, I think we drew this out earlier and it was shoot, we need a
Music
little more.
licensing reimagined.
Sort of in the bottom third of this guy. Let this play out a bit here. Gold still looking strong, sort of holding up the highs there.
Artlist.io.
So we do have this bearish fair value gap here. We wanted to try to short it back down again. But we did dip into that fair value gap, so there's a chance we might end up going back up. Let's keep an eye. Maybe we're going to invert this guy and we can end up taking it long. But until we get some more information, I think I'm not going to be doing anything at the moment. Lyrical, where are you from? Oh, there's David. David Icon. Or David Lycon, sorry. Missed you earlier there. And Jay was in here earlier. I don't know if you're still around, but thanks for coming, checking it out, guys. We got 11 people in the YouTube channel and 4 in Nick's X and 2 in my X. Thanks so much for showing up, everybody. Appreciate you guys. So we're getting back into this fair value gap here.
Music licensing.
Daytona Beach,
reimagined.
nice. Jay's still here, nice. Yeah, Ralph got taken care of. And Christian Grana is from Colombia. Very cool. That's pretty sweet. So we dipped into that fair value gap there. Kind of lower volume at the moment after those two sell-offs. Maybe that was our entry there. We might have missed it. You've been in better cities? Yeah. I mean, I feel like Daytona Beach is pretty nice, no? I don't know. I haven't been there yet, so.
Music licensing reimagined.
So it must be you're about 3 hours. So it's like 10:38 for you there, hey? Because I guess that's like pretty East Coast. Gold's breaking out here, guys. Gold's making a new high. Nice, nice.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we currently have 170 subscribers. It's been a slow grind. We're working our way back up. I think last weekend we were at 141 subscribers. So 29 subscribers in the last week. So thank you for everyone who did subscribe. Appreciate you guys. I've been going live on YouTube now for roughly 4 months or so. And definitely since I've been live on YouTube, my trading has gotten a lot better. Making more wins, more consistent wins.
Music licensing reimagined.
This patience pays kind of idea. Oh, hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Everyone counts. Everyone means something. I appreciate it. Oh, 173. Woo. The bulls are here. Wondering if we're going to get more of a pullback into this fair value gap here. Don't really want to take it up here. There's just so much room to the downside still. So, Upinder, hey, thanks for the subscription there, bro. Appreciate it. Where are you tuning in from?
Music licensing reimagined.
I run a pretty chill stream. We're just kind of here to hang out and hopefully make some winning trades. So far, I've put in $81 in my 5 TPT evaluation accounts, and I put $398 in my last Lucid eval. So I got 4 funded. I'm working on one more to get it to 5 so I can copy trade all 5 of them at once. So I'm kind of got 2 batches going right now. I got 4 funded with Lucid, which I'm copy trading. And then I'm working on my TPT, 5 TPT evals to try to get those to funded. And then I just started those about 3 days ago now. And then I got 2 funded accounts here with Top One Futures. I got 250K Top One Futures accounts. This one's up about 1,000. This guy's up $400. I took a max daily loss on this account, unfortunately, a couple days ago. 2 losing trades hit my max daily loss. And then, of course, you know, when that happened, it decided to go to my TP after it stopped me out. So it is what it is. Montreal, Canada. Nice. So you're on the East Coast also. So a little bit later for you. What do we got? I guess we got the midnight open here in another hour and 20 minutes. So I set my midnight open price. I got a trade that I learned, that a guy that I trade with taught, is kind of called the midnight open price. And basically what we're doing is when New York Open happens, we're looking for the first inverted fair value gap, and we're taking a 0.5 to 1-to-1 R risk to reward trade towards a midnight open price. So one thing I like to do is I mark up the 9 p.m. candle for me, but it would be midnight for you East Coasters. Set your level there, and then basically you're taking the trade towards a midnight open price on the first inverted fair value gap. I'm usually watching the 5-minute for that, but hey, SOFA FX. Yeah, that's what it is. Good to see you. Welcome back. So we've currently got 13 people in the YouTube channel, 4 in Nick's X and 2 in my X. So if you guys don't know, I trade usually Monday to Friday with another guy's name's Nick. He's killing it this year. He copy trades like 30 to 50 accounts. I think he even had up to 90 accounts at one point. He copy trades them all. And he's made, I hate to say it, but I think he made like around $1 million between his copy trading and his personal accounts this year, I guess. And we trade Monday to Friday, mostly for the market open. He's usually not here for this evening session, but I broadcast it to his channel also. So right now I'm broadcasting to 2 YouTube channels and to 2 X channels. But yeah, Nick's an interesting guy. He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. Let's get back over here. Ralph, what are you doing, man? Why are you whining so much over there? I'm gonna just bring him over here beside the desk. There you go.
Music licensing reimagined.
Nick's channel is Mustang Trader. If you search, I think it's Mustang_Trader. Let me just try to open this up here real quick.
Artlist.io.
I would say, I think the best amount of drawdown versus a profit target is the most reasonable one would be a 50K account, right? I mean, you could start with a 25K account, which is a little bit cheaper, a little bit smaller, but you really got to control your size, right? So keep that in mind. I mean, even if you're trading a 50K account, like I would stay, especially if you're new, between 1 and 3 micros. So don't go in too heavy because you don't want to blow those accounts, and just try to keep it as long as you can, right? Work on it slow. Just get that. You got to get those reps in there, right? So is the lady trader single? She's pretty cute. Which one's the lady trader? You mean the one that we trade with a long time ago, or I'm not sure who it is.
Reimagined.
Yeah, Bhupinder. Check out Lucid. Lucid's got a really good deal on. I'm pretty sure they got a 25K account, and their rules are pretty good. So if you can pass here we go. Yeah, so they got this 25K. You could even do the Lucid Flex. It's probably the most inexpensive, but this one only has $1,000 loss limit, so it's a little bit tighter. Whereas a 50K has a 2,000 loss limit. But then again, your profit target's only 1250 to pass this Lucid Flex. You do have a 50% consistency score on the Flex. Whereas on these ones, a Lucid Pro, it's a little more expensive, but you can pass it in one day. But if you're new, I wouldn't really worry about that. That's why I would say probably the Flex is the way to go. It's a $60. There's no activation fee, which is pretty awesome. So you don't have to worry. A lot of firms, when you pass the eval to get it to a SIM funded account, you got to pay an activation fee, where these guys, you don't. This one you can go a maximum of 20 micros, but like I was saying, I would keep your size between 1 and 3 micros, just to keep that risk really low, and then just get that exposure, right? Try to keep the account as long as possible. Don't pressure yourself to have to pass it. The one I trade, did you trade with Mustang?
Music licensing reimagined.
So that's, yeah, I think if the one that you're talking about, she's married and has kids, unfortunately. Or are you talking about Nina? There's either Nina or there's Christine. Depends. Christine is married. I don't think Nina has. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure Nina's single. So, are you talking about the blonde girl? Because if it's a blonde girl, that's Christine, and Christine's yeah, no monthly payment. It's a one-time payment, so you don't have to like. You could buy that account, Bhupinder, and you can trade it for like 3 months, 6 months if it takes to pass it. So, whereas like if you go to Take Profit Trader or some of those other firms, you can have to refresh your fee every month, right? Not only is it one-time payment, like they don't charge you again next month, is like I said, if you do pass the account or when you do pass the account, then you don't gotta like pay that fee to like get it to a funded account. Where do I find these traders to live stream with? Through well, I trade with ASFX TV, where I subscribe to their channel, and that's kind of where I met some of these people. But a good friend of mine, his name is Randy. Yeah, sure, I'll link you it. Let me see right here. So, pretty sure this is my affiliate. That's a link directly to my affiliate code too, so that would get you the best discount that they have right now with them.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah. Yeah, so Jay, sorry, getting distracted here, but we kind of have a bit of a community started already from a good friend of mine, Randy. I went to high school with him, and he started trading futures about almost a year before I started, and was part of ASFX. They were originally trading Forex. That's why it's ASFX. But now they've kind of like moved over to futures full time, and he's in their black shirt club, which is what they call it, and that's kind of like the paid mentorship. Or you can just join up to ASFX TV, which is like it's like a streaming service. They charge it's about $100 a month. So that's kind of where through Randy and through that group is where I've met these people, and then they've we just like-minded people just getting together to trade together, right? So that's where we're at. But yeah, if you guys definitely thank you so much. If you do end up buying any accounts through my discount code, I definitely appreciate that very much. So no pressure though, right? I'm not trying to be a salesperson. I'm here just to like hang out with you guys and to trade live and to be accountable and transparent, right? Which has helped my trading a lot. So I'll give you guys a quick look at my calendar here. Make sure it's all lit up properly. So this is my TradeZella here, my calendar for the month so far. Put in about 2K so far every week so far on the calendar this month. One red day there, one break-even day over here, but roughly, like 600, 800, 300, 400, in that range. 3 to 800 sort of range. I don't really push too hard. I'm not shooting for huge numbers. I usually trade between 1 to 9 micros typically in my accounts. So we're up about 6,900. Keep in mind that I do have evaluation accounts in here. This isn't all funded accounts. So some of these are funded, some of these are evaluation accounts. I'm currently trading 4, 5, 6. I have 6 funded accounts, and I have 5, 6, 7 eval accounts that I'm trading. So it's a cluster of all that. But since I started trading on YouTube, my trading has gotten a lot better. So as you can see, lots of green days here in December, going back to November. Had some red days, not so bad, but overall still a good month. Up almost 6,800 on November. October, again, another decent month, up 6,400. Go back to September here again, 6,500 September. August is kind of when I started YouTube. So I did have some accounts back here. I ended up losing them right before I ended up streaming. So that's why these don't have anything lit up here. I kind of archived those accounts. So, but yeah, since I started trading live, I've been doing a lot better, locking in some decent green days here and there, just trying to be consistent, right? And keeping the size down. I've been trading roughly, 5 to 15 trades per day. But some of them are copy traded, some are not. So that number is skewed a little bit because when you copy trade, obviously you're copying like 3 or 4 accounts at once. So, you know what? It's a mix, Jay. Sometimes I'm not that successful in the New York session because of the volatility, and I'm trying to catch a little bit bigger of a move, so I end up taking some bigger stops on it. So it's kind of, I do trade quite a bit, like not quite a bit, but I take a few trades at night. So sometimes, I'll be taking some trades at night. Sometimes I'm trading live Monday to Friday for sure. But, I'm not always green Monday to Friday on the New York session. As you know, it's a little more volatile. It's a little harder to make profits. But, I'm doing pretty good this month so far, keeping the size down, trying to lock in those greens. Like as you guys saw earlier, typically when I get into profit, I'll bring my stop to break even. I don't like to let it go into a losing trade after it's been green. But then, sometimes I'll only make $6 like I did on that trade that got me stopped out there. But yeah, slow grind. I expect I should be able to get to some payouts here in January on these Lucid accounts, because I'm okay up in some of these Lucid accounts. I got like 1780 in which direct here, 1450 in the one direct account. My other funded account is about 800, so the other two I think are down around 500.
Music licensing reimagined.
No, I'm not in any trades right now. J Rich trades, I'm not in any trades right now. So I often do trade on the daily, like in the Asian market, but I don't necessarily stream live for those. I've been trying to get a few more streams going for the Asia market. So I did one stream last week in the Asia market. It's just typically I get a little bit busier, but if I'm home and I'm cooking dinner or whatever, I have the charts open and I see something playing out, I'll definitely take some trades. But I have been considering going live a little bit more in the Asia sessions, so keep an eye out. If you aren't subscribed already, hit that bell button for notifications. I don't think I linked Nick's channel, did I? I don't think I did yet. Here, I'll give you guys Nick's link here too if you guys want to hop over there and subscribe to him. There's Nick's channel. Jay Rich, I did take a couple trades earlier. I locked in $81 copy trading in all 5 of my copy traded accounts on Take Profit Trader here. Let me bring this guy over here. So as you can see here, this is my Take Profit Trader. I got five eval accounts I've had for this is day 3 trading them. So I locked in about $81 there. And then I got this. This is my Lucid accounts here. This is my direct account. This is my leading account. I haven't taken any trades in there, but I did take trade here on my eval here, is it this guy? Yeah, so I locked in 398 on this account. I try not to take too many trades on the Sunday session in my funded accounts because, you know, with price action being, or the volume being so low and price action being a little bit unpredictable, I typically like to trade evaluation accounts on Sundays. Try to sort of like as warm-ups, I guess.
Music licensing reimagined.
And then I did take one trade in this 2 trades in this evaluation account. I got stopped out for a $27 loser, and then we made a small break-even winner. So we're down $23 in this account, but no big deal. We're using small size on these guys. This is a 25K evaluation account with Blue Guardian Futures.
Artlist.io.
Heard it's going to be a bad market for the next 3 days. Would you recommend still trading? I'm going to be trading here also, but I'm going to be keeping my size low, right? Just because, yeah, I mean, there's not going to be a ton of volume, but that also means that the volatility will be a little bit down, so it's not going to be, you know, I mean, there's no guarantee, but it might also get our Christmas run, right? The Santa Claus run that they talk about. We might end up getting some bullish movements over the next few days here. I'll be trading, but yeah, I'm going to keep my size down, keep the risk down, be aggressive on taking profits. That's typically how I trade anyways, but yeah, I won't be looking for home runs, let's put it that way, in this next week coming up. So if you are going to take any trades, just, you know, keep your size down, right? Got a little wakey.
Artlist.io.
This is a song that I put on when I got to wake up. You guys been having any Christmas parties or what? I had one yesterday with all of my high school friends. There's about between 40 and 50 people there, so it's a good show, a good turnout. With mostly all my guy friends and then their wives and their kids. Oh, look at this bounce here, guys. We've got the APM candle right now. Are they going to take us back up into this channel? Quite possibly.
Artlist.io.
I'm like 6 feet, basically. Just under 6 feet tall. I'm not that tall. I mean, 6 feet's okay. I'm okay with my height, but you know, I'm not no 6'2" or 6'3" kind of guy. So. Gold's starting to do a little pullback here. NQ's popping up. Let's see if we can invert this little fair value gap. Could tell us we can be going long here.
Artlist.io.
I do like how we held this fair value gap and then now we popped up a bit here. So if we can get an inversion on this fair value gap, that'll definitely say, you know, bulls are definitely coming back a bit. Because we've been pretty bullish since the open. In fact, let's take a look at this guy here. We draw this line. Look at that. I just was eyeballing that. We've been holding this sort of trend line. Tory trades, man. 1, 2, 3 touches. That's a A+ trade for Tory trades right there. And then what? Kind of should probably have some sort of other, what do you call it, like a safety line or something? I don't know. This is a safety line? Maybe you should do something like this? I don't know. How does Tory Trades like to trade, guys? Help me out. I was thinking about shorting that pop, but better judgment says to not do it.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah. You think she definitely has sexualized herself for that, or what? Yeah, short would have worked up there, eh, guys? Quick scalp short, anyways. Still got a minute and 15 seconds here, though. Are they going to invert this, or? Let's watch this trend line, too. If we end up getting a breakdown through that, might see a bunch more momentum to the downside, right? But so far, this is just a higher low, right? We had this low, made a higher low, made another higher low. Oh yeah, all our new shorts have her clickbaiting with nip slips and yoga shiza. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't work for guys to do that though. Hey, we'd get shamed for that kind of stuff. So sex sells. So we still have those orders up at 25,700, but we're starting to pull away from those a bit for now. And it looking like we're not going to get that inversion. So this fair value gap's actually held there. So I'm going to just get rid of this idea here for now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, you got to be loud and annoying like Patrick Wieland and say some controversial things. Yeah, I'm a little too chill, but hey, maybe it's a different group of people are gonna like it, right? And like I said, I'm here more for transparency and accountability. Don't do it, Ralph. Don't do it. Ralph is chewing his foot.
Artlist.io.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, it's kind of maybe a little my own little niche, right? The chill, relaxing stream where I'm not yelling at everybody.
Music licensing.
Are we gonna break down here? Let's see. We held this fair value gap. 3.5 minutes here left on this candle. We are breaking below this trend line. Might be interested in a short if we can take out this low. Don't chew your foot. Don't chew your foot. Can he show you the puppy? Sure. They want to see you, Ralph. They want to see you on the street. Oh yeah. There we go. Hey, Ralph. Hey. Hey, everybody. Look at the camera, Ralph.
Artlist.io.
He's got some socks on. So Ralph has a degenerative disease. So he's had 2 major surgeries, and unfortunately he can't walk. So so when I take him to the bathroom, I literally take him to the shower and I got to squeeze his bladder. and then he goes pee. I squeeze his bladder. I say go pee, and then he pees. So he hasn't been walking now for about 2 or 2.5 years now since his surgery. And then he likes to chew his feet, and he's also been battling pneumonia. This guy, he's had a tough life. He's a happy guy though, regardless. But he's been battling pneumonia for a year and a bit now. You know what? He's actually had the surgery maybe 3 years ago now.
Music licensing.
He had two surgeries. And yeah, he's been battling pneumonia for over a year, maybe close to a year and a half. So he's been on antibiotics basically every day for this whole time since he got pneumonia. He hasn't been able to kick it. And we have to cycle through different antibiotics. So, but yeah, that's Ralph. He's my guy. Looking at a short here, maybe, guys. We only got 1 minute left on this candle, though. Yeah, poor little guy. He's 10 years old, so he's had a good life regardless. 55 seconds here, guys. It's hard to take a short, though. We're in this bearish fair value gap, you know. Like one point of view, I'm saying let's take a short because it's probably going to come at least down to the middle of this, but that's not very many points, right? So I'm kind of almost better to just wait for a long entry, maybe down, you know, somewhere around this area, 665. We have orders at 70, and we have orders at 66. So, you know, let's try that. We'll put some orders here. See if we can't get this candle to wick down there and pick up these orders in this fair value gap. So VWAP 669. Yeah, where is my VWAP? I should have that on here. Yeah, you're right. It is at 669. I didn't put it on this chart yet, so let's see here.
Music licensing reimagined.
We did leave a little bearish fair value gap there, depending on where this next candle closes.
Artlist.io.
All right. Trying to pop it there a bit. We got a bunch of orders that just kind of coming on at 86 and 87. Don't know what that's all about. Then they disappeared.
Music licensing reimagined.
I guess that was some long positions with a take profit up at 86, 87. Where is that? 86, 87 up here at the high of this wick.
Artlist.io.
I do have a Discord channel there too, guys, if you guys are interested. Also pretty chill, pretty relaxing. We have a little, not that many people in there. What do I have?
Artlist.io.
We got 21 people in this Discord. Just started it, you know, about 3 weeks ago or so. Let's see here. Invite some people. We'll copy this over here. I'll post this in the channel if you guys want to check it out.
Music licensing reimagined.
Ooh, we got 174 subscribers, guys. Thank you. Added a few more subscribers today. I think that's 5 subscribers on Sunday. Love it. We got 18 people currently watching in the YouTube. 18 people. Thank you. And we've got 9 likes already.
Artlist.io.
do have half a mind to trying to short this, but I don't know, guys. I'm just not liking this price action right here. We could just sort of be stuck between these. And this guy looks like it's almost gone now. Like it's a sliver of a fair value gap now. Looks like there's a little bit more right there. There we go. Pretty small fair value gap now, but hey, it's still there. So we need to wait at least for this candle to close if we're going to take an entry in this fair value gap. Because technically it's still forming.
Artlist.io.
Hey, we got one more person. The Prophet just joined the Discord channel. If you guys do join the Discord channel, I'm giving away OG status, which doesn't really mean a whole lot other than that you get a yellow name. But if you go into the Milestones Badge of Honor channel under the achievements and just write a comment in there, then I'll give you the OG status where you just get a yellow name. So, oh yes, thank you. There's a Prophet. Nice. Thanks for joining. And we do have a little coaching question section. So if you ever have any questions or anything you'd like some feedback on, we got a number of decent traders in the Discord that would love to answer your questions, help you guys out. It's a free Discord. It's just a little hangout place. We just post our P&Ls and stuff like that, monthly P&L and daily P&Ls if it's good, payouts, success stories, that kind of stuff, and usually post relatively often like mindset tips, just to little psychology tips. No, I trade with Lucid, I trade with Top 1 Futures, I trade with Take Profit Trader. And I recently just got this 25K eval with Blue Guardian Futures. I've been thinking about getting some Top Step accounts, just because I like their rules. So thinking about that. Oh, there we go. Pretty good bounce there. Nice. All right. Yeah, I'd love to see you in the comments or anything in there. And like I said, milestone. There we go. We're gonna have to go in and upgrade your
music licensing reimagined.
I like your profile page there. It's pretty savage. You got like
Artlist.io.
pretty cool art there. There you go. I just added you an OG status there. You got a yellow name. Yeah, it matches your aura. Nice. I mean, you got a pretty sweet name, and I definitely like it. Like your profile there. It's pretty sweet.
Artlist.io.
So we're kind of stuck between this range here still, guys. Are they trying to invert this fair value gap here now? They tried to invert this one earlier and got rejected.
Artlist.io.
Okay. Tapped into that one now. Okay, so MNQ, I usually trade in the overnight session, but I usually stay away from it during the New York, just because Not always, but I typically lean towards ES or YM during the New York sessions, just because quite often I find that I get stopped out too easily in trading NQ in the New York session. So your gold trader just started trading NQ using Orb 15-minute New York. Yeah, I mean, that works for sure. Definitely a good way to trade it. Yeah, it's wiki, right? So that's the thing, is like, because my trading style, usually I have pretty tight stops, then I find that I end up getting wicked out, and then it goes to where I need it to go, right? But so I kind of been shying away from NQ a little bit on New York, but I like to trade it in the overnight session because it moves better, right? ES is just such a slow mover in the overnight session, so I typically go to like ES or maybe gold, but you know, sometimes I get burned on gold too, so but I like how smooth the ES trades in the New York session, so that's usually why I trade ES. Yeah, it just moves a little bit slower, right? Not to say it doesn't move, it can wick you out and stuff too, but it just tends to be a little bit of a slower mover. And as you know, like, New York is pretty active, right? So that's why I usually go to ES for New York, NQ for after hours, and gold after hours. I like YM recently too. Yeah, gold is a love-hate relationship for sure, right? Yeah. Sometimes it just likes to turn around, gold, and it's gonna burn you real bad. So, you know, I do watch some SMT divergence, but it's not like a huge part of my game plan. I'm more like, I usually just follow the VWAP really to build my bias on the direction, right? So obviously we're above VWAP, I want to take longs. If we're below VWAP, I'm going to take shorts. I like to see how the price reacts off of VWAP, and then I use value areas, right? So previous days, value area high, value area low, and point of control, and I'm watching those levels for reactions also. And the only really ICT thing that I trade is fair value gaps and inverted fair value gaps. So that's kind of those are the levels I like to keep track of. I don't want too much stuff on my chart. It ends up getting cluttered enough if I start adding all these fair value gaps. But yeah, so for example, this guy, I just noticed we did invert that, so we'll make that yellow. The bearish ones are orange, the inverted ones are yellow, the bullish ones are going to be green. So the BOZs, yeah, are nice. Yeah, GC is like that toxic ex you should never go back to, but you still do once in a while. Yeah, that's a good point, Jay. That's a good point. It's like, if it's nice when it's good, right? But then sometimes it just turns around and screws you over.
Music licensing.
Yeah, so I usually run the New York VWAP, and I run the start of day VWAP. So that's what this red one is here. This is a start of day VWAP. So at the 3 p.m. for me, or 6 p.m. East Coast candle, opening candle. And then, I run my New York VWAP of the day. I use my previous day VWAP, and I'll even run the day before that's VWAP. I leave that on there. So I leave the New York VWAP on the 2 previous days. Although I don't hold the third day back as so much value, but I just like to see where it is. And then the only other level that I keep track of is the midnight open price. So 9 p.m. for me, or midnight for the East Coast. I'll always label that. I take a trade where I take the first inverted fair value gap and trade it towards. So as soon as we get a closure of the inverted fair value gap after the New York open starts, I'll trade it towards the midnight open price, and that's a pretty good trade. A guy that I follow and have spent some time watching is Zach Arbucci, and he calls that the midnight mechanical model. So basically, yeah, we're looking for the first inverted fair value gap after the market open on the New York session, So once we get that inverted fair value gap, we look for an entry in the inverted fair value gap and trade it towards the midnight open price, usually at a 0.5 to 1 risk to reward. So 0.5 to 1 or a 1 to 1 risk to reward on that guy. So, and it's been pretty successful. I'd say I have about an 80% win rate on that trade alone. But it doesn't always present. So like if midnight open gets engaged, the midnight open price gets engaged right near the open of the New York, then I don't even trade it because there's no point. It's kind of been engaged too close to the New York session. But you know what here? Yeah, if you ever, Zach Arbucci or Zach Anthony is, I think is his YouTube channel. If you're looking to see that, I can link that to you guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let me link this guy. So you've been trying to perfect orb, back testing it to the point I had that aha moment and laughed out loud to myself. Patience and sticking to the rules is key. Yeah, you know, I've done some back testing on that also, and I've been pretty successful also with it. But it's like, it just doesn't necessarily, I almost need to like have an account where I only trade that, right? Because typically I like to stop my trades before they get too negative. And if you're going to trade the opening range break, I find that, you know, I'm usually going to put my stop to like the middle of the range, which usually ends up being quite a large stop. So I almost need to have an account where I just strictly trade that. Oh, the key is waiting for a fair value gap break and retest. Not just any break. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Gotcha. That was the aha moment. Is yeah, when you back test and you start. Yeah, it does lose. You can't do it every day, right? Sometimes when we got those inside days, there's no way you can take that open or orb break, right? And you know, like, yeah, you got to be really patient. And I find that the first break of the opening range high or low doesn't usually run, right? So it's almost like you should be waiting for the second break for your entry. But then, yeah, it's a challenge. It's not an easy trade for sure. But if you stick with it long term, it can definitely work. Gotcha. So whatever rules you had set there, is if you follow that, it's been working good for you. I just got burnt a bunch of times, so I'm a little reluctant to trade the opening range because it is market dependent, right? And sometimes the market just isn't cooperating.
Artlist.io.
So So we're still stuck in this range here. We should be getting some sort of a move here pretty soon. Been going sideways here since 1925, 2025 for the last hour, basically. So yeah, all strategies are the same with different indicators. Yeah. Last big 5-minute volume spike, 8 p.m. PSTC, acting like support so far. Yeah. Right there, this guy. We've kind of been trading a little bit below. I wonder if this, if I can adjust this trend line a little bit here. Maybe this is actually... That kind of looks pretty good too. That's the thing about trend lines, they're so discretionary, right? Yeah, of course. Risk management always is the key to being profitable. I'm still waiting for this pullback to get long here. Just gonna run to the bathroom quick, be right back.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
8 p.m. EST big bar. Yeah, this wick here, it wicked it up pretty big, right? Oh, 8 p.m. EST, which would be 5 p.m. Right here, this guy. Okay, yeah, you're right. I see what you're saying here. Let's put the desk into a stand up here for a bit. Looks like we aren't gonna get this pullback, guys. Been trying to be patient here, waiting for a pullback, but it doesn't look like we're gonna get it. Sorry about the mic noises there. If you hear that, I'm just tightening the microphone. It's falling over on me. Rejecting here again on this this bearish fair value gap. This seems like a no trade zone to me though, this area. But it is looking a little bullish at the moment. We did invert this fair value gap, then we held it. Now we're rejecting on this bearish one. So if we can get a closure above this 682.75, that'd be pretty sweet.
Music licensing reimagined.
You want them to grab the orders below and invert it? This 25,670 orders? 670, way down there.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, we do got a cluster of 16 orders there at 25,670. Is that POC?
Music licensing reimagined.
I got POC down at 580, so that's pretty far. But that's previous day POC, unless you're looking at the current session POC, which we could just do this real quick. Right here, I got this guy. Let's do that. Point of control on the current session is up there at 25,692.
Artlist.io.
Grab those orders, find support at VWAP and invert.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Then we'll definitely see some highs, because we have those orders up at 25,700 for quite some time now. And there's been some at 720.
Music licensing reimagined.
We got about 26 minutes till end of Asia session here. The 9 o'clock candle is usually outside of the Asia session. We're at POC here. I'm not sure which POC you guys are talking about, because I got my point of control is that I show from previous day is 25,580.
Reimagined.
What are you talking about? No, this when I did the fixed volume rate is right there. So it's actually, it shows the POC is up at 25,692 currently. Oh, electronic trading hours POC.
Artlist.io.
I mean, everything's telling us that we should probably be moving higher here. It's just, who wants to sit through this chop while we're waiting for that move? We've got orders above. We've been holding this trend line. VWAP, we're above the VWAP. We've been making higher lows. So everything, all the information currently is saying that we should be going higher. Just, are we going to? We do have some, ES has equal lows down at 6,900.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I see what you guys are talking about for that electronic trading hours. Let's turn this session volume profile on. So I see what you're saying here. Right at the POC right now. It's interesting how that's giving me a different POC compared to the fixed range volume profile. We're slightly above it right there on the 30-minute. Let's turn this off here. It should give us the same level with the fixed volume range profile.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, let's try it. Let's put this back on here for a second. Yeah. Oh, interesting. So this one is giving me a totally different reading, eh? From the fixed range volume profile versus this one versus that one. What the heck? What's going on here, guys? Why was it showing it up here earlier? Anyways, you guys are right. I usually don't really watch the current session's point of control
Music licensing
because it can move around a lot. I mean, it does give you a good indication as to if we're bullish or bearish on this current session, right? For sure. And the fact that it's holding it right now is a good sign for the bulls. We do have these two bearish fair value gaps above, but can't forget that I got this order sitting here.
Artlist.io.
Gold's just been going higher and higher and higher. Hey guys, woo! Wish I held. I had 2 trades earlier on gold. I could have held this whole time. Would have been nicely up.
Music licensing reimagined.
Team Massive. Hey, think we could go 653 for a nice bounce? 653. Down there to those previous lows, eh? Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. There's a chance we can definitely get there. And we do have a nice amount of consolidation there. And 653. That's kind of value area low on the current session. So yeah, I could see us finding support in that area for sure. I mean, there's no guarantee, but would be nice to see some sort of a reaction there. Where are you coming in from there, Team Massive? Where do you live? I'm in Vancouver, Canada. I'm a Canadian, eh? Midwest. Nice. Our friendly neighbors to the south. Minus Donald Trump, right? He's our less friendly neighbor to the south. No, I have nothing against Trump, to be honest. I mean, I think he's trying to do big things for the States. No, I know everyone has different opinions, so I'm not trying to be controversial or anything, but oh, there's my dad. Hey, Dad. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Are you for or against Trump, Team Massive? Hey, Jay. Jay says, hi, Dad. Yeah, my dad likes to watch a stream. He's interested in learning how to trade, so he's been watching. And he's like, well, I'm learning some lingo anyways. Don't know if he's really learning how to trade yet, but you got to put in the time on the charts, right?
Artlist.io.
We're stuck in this range here. What are we doing here? I mean, you could make what is that? 5 points? 5 point bounces here. But the one time you go to like short it try to short it up here to take it back down to the bottom, and then that's when it's gonna go on you. Or when you buy it down here, you think it's going to bounce and then it just goes slower. That's how it works, right?
Artlist.io.
Are they finally going to invert this fair value gap here?
Music licensing.
I mean, we're going to get a move sooner or later. We're just stuck in this range. So it's going to pop one direction or the other pretty soon. Now, it might end up popping up into here and then rejecting and heading back into this fair value gap. So pretty hard to take any trades in here with to kind of like know where the price is going to go. So high volume node at 690. Yeah.
Artlist.io.
Let me go over to the MNQ over here. Yeah, I see that. We got a 690 and 689.50. Pretty high volume nodes for sure. Which is right in that fair value gap. I mean, like I said, everything says bullish, so we should be looking for longs here. Just kind of stuck in this range. So we currently have 19 people in my YouTube channel, 4 in Nick's X and 2 in my X channel. Thank you everybody for tuning in. And we got 175 subscribers. We got one more on the day. So we're up to 6 subscribers on the day. Thanks so much for anyone who did subscribe and also who hit the like button, because we're up to 9 likes too. Appreciate you guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
All right, we inverted that guy now. Is it time? Is it time to take a long, guys? You know what? I'm going to make this a little bit smaller. I'm going to get rid of this guy for now. Five-minute demand tail bullish. Demand tail.
Music licensing reimagined.
See if we can get an entry here. We're going to put our stop just below the 77s. Looking like we might get tagged in here. One more tick down. If they're going to let it get there. Actually going to move it down one more tick there. Right to the top of this last bearish candle there.
Artlist.io.
I'm not sure what you mean, Wayne. 5-minute demand tail bullish. 5-minute demand tail bullish. There's so many terms in that one sentence. Keep getting this little white thing forming above my head when I'm moving my head around. Just showing the back wall behind me.
Artlist.io.
Not looking at the bar open. Gotcha.
Artlist.io.
Gold looks like it's trying to break out again here, guys. Right up to the high.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Oh yeah, we didn't get the entry there, and then look at that. Now we're breaking out a bit. So one thing about doing those limit orders, but we were, I mean, I was one tick away from it before, right there. So 25. We were at, yeah, we were up by 1 tick away from getting the entry on that one. And that is what? 4.5 bars. Oh yeah.
Artlist.io.
They're too conservative. Might be getting back into this gap here. You're at the low volume node, right? Yeah, that 90 level, right?
Music licensing reimagined.
Where was that low volume node here? Ooh, gold's really going.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Gold's breaking out here a bit, guys. What's NQ's breaking out? So it looks like they're kind of working together at the moment.
Music licensing reimagined.
Old school prawn videos. Totally. Here we go. Let's switch it up a little bit.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, let's sit back down here. Getting lazy. Oh, you took a partial there? Nice.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
A little bit of rejection there on that fair value gap.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Going to let the runners run. Nice. T1 at high volume node.
Music licensing
Rejected on that fair value gap, eh?
Artlist.io.
See what else we got here. This is the pole dancer song for you, Jay.
Artlist.io. Music
Take you back to
licensing
those strip bar days. So we're coming up on the 9 p.m. candle here, guys. We got 4 minutes left. The end of the Asia session. So we should get some sort of some volatility at that 9 candle, 9 p.m. or midnight candle for the East Coasters there.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
In a sell since 860, so I may need to just cut it. 860. 860. Where's 860? Are you in the gold? Are you talking about gold? What?
Music licensing
860.
reimagined.
660. Okay, yeah. I'm like, oh damn. Yeah, there's pretty far down there. Oh, you took a short, sort of like expecting this to break down, hey? Before this bullish candle? Yeah, that's pretty rough. We're holding this trend line here, and we got this bullish fair value gap in the way, plus New York view op. So hopefully you're not in too big a size. I was like, short since 860, like, oh, that's some good profit if you're 860 is like way up here. From like 3 weeks ago or a month ago.
Reimagined.
Did we ever make 860 before? I don't know. That would have been funny though. It's like, must be a personal account.
Artlist.io.
So this fair value, we're testing that inverted fair value gap here again. Okay, 1 micro. All right. I mean, 1 micro, 660. So 21 points. So it's about $50, right?
Music licensing.
Down about $50. I mean, that's I mean, it's not a horrible loss. You'll see though, I mean, we rejected this fair value gap. We didn't get back into that channel. So, I mean, I'm not giving you financial advice, but you just got to look at both sides of the coin, right? So we did attempt to make a breakout higher there and then rejected on this fair value gap. And, you know, the 9 p.m. candle is coming right now. So this will be a good tell as to what's going to happen. And like I said, you know, stuck in this range, we're not really doing a whole lot. We finally got a little bit of a breakout there, but just quick rejection on that high volume node up there. Your stop's at 700. Yeah, I mean, that's been a key level, right? It's been a key level that we've been, you know, on the book map, we got orders up 35 up there. So, you know, that's kind of been my target for the long side. But, you know, you never know. This could be the time where we end up turning around and then London ends up trading lower, right? But not financial advice. I don't want to try to tell you how to manage your trade or anything. But, I mean, this is a good sign that you're rejecting out of that fair value gap and not getting back into this channel. Now, I feel like if we were to invert this guy, then you might think about cutting it early. But again, that's definitely your own call. I don't want to suggest you to do something that you regret on later. We're back into the chop zone, guys. And we closed below this one, so it's inverted again. So what we can do is we can just turn this into a bearish fair value gap for now. Because now we got a bullish and a bearish gap overlapping currently. Sort of overlapping.
Music licensing reimagined.
Pretty large fair value gap on the 15-minute with that sell-off. Testing top of the 8 p.m. 5-minute volume spike again. Yeah. Right there, right? And this, we just so happens we have this inverted fair value gap right there. It was bearish, turned inverted. So yeah, that is a pretty key level. We got this indecision candle right there too. They really held the price there for a minute and then it turned into support. So if we get a break below that and a hold, maybe we'll end up getting that one of those long entries down here.
Artlist.io.
What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
Music licensing reimagined.
So what's up, everybody? We got 17 people in my YouTube channel. We got 4 in Nick's X channel and 2 in my X channel. Thank you, everybody. We did hit 175 subscribers. Slowly grinding our way, hopefully to hit that 500 target at some point. And hey, 13 likes. So it looks like about 4 more people hit that like button for me. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, give us a 650 long entry. Yeah, right? That'd be good for your trade. What time does my stream end? I'll probably end it at in about an hour at the latest. If we end up just chopping around in this range here, it might end it a little bit sooner, but usually between 9 and 10 is when I end the stream. But which 9 or 10 for me, anyways. I'm on the West Coast, so. Which is like 12 to 1 a.m. for you guys if you're on the East Coast. So far, we haven't been taking any trades for a while now. I got the 81 bucks in my 5 take profit trader evals. I got 398 in my 1 Lucid eval. We're down $23.94 in this account, and I think that's all the trades. So I've taken 1, 2, 3, 4 trades today. Lost $27 in this account, and then I made back like 6 or something on a break-even stop. And yeah, so not a bad evening for me so far. So now I'm trying to just be conservative so I can keep the profits that I have taken. It's Sunday, so I usually don't really. I've been trying not to trade my funded accounts. Here we go. We're trying to hold that 8 p.m. candle. M Will 29. Where you live? Where are you tuning in from? I'm in Vancouver, Canada area. Most of the viewers are usually from the States, so I'm your friendly neighbor up to the north there, where it's cold and rainy. Kentucky, nice. I actually pretty sure there's a guy named Lance that lives in Kentucky that I know. That he often comes to the stream. I think his Instagram channel is Kentucky Homeboy. My old Kentucky homeboy. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I like Canada too. I just don't like the government here. Nice. Okay. Glad you're enjoying. Yeah, this stream's a pretty chill stream. We're not doing acrobats or flips or anything. So Banff is, I think Banff is like probably it's a 5-hour drive, I think, from here. Let me see. It's been a long time since I've been to Banff, but Banff is like kind of on the border to Alberta, right? Right near the border of Alberta, so a few routes. 8-hour drive for me. 8 hours from here. Yeah, for sure. You know, Whistler is pretty cool. There's lots of great places just around Vancouver also. If you like snowboarding or skiing, there's some really cool local mountains. Whistler's pretty good. The interior is really good for BC. So I went into Canada from Detroit. So that's kind of like East Coast to like, you went to like Ontario or something, or Quebec or something over there.
Artlist.io.
Want to come back to fish? Yeah, if you can come fish the rivers, is amazing. I got a bunch. I'm actually running out of fish right now, but I caught a bunch of sockeye out of the river this year.
Artlist.io.
Some sockeye from the river.
Music licensing reimagined.
Fresh from this year. I think this is my last fillet. Oh geez, we're getting that sell off now, guys. I just realized. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? Hit the VWAP and found support there. What do we got for orders here? 70. We got orders at 70. Kind of took those orders at 70 there. I think I wanted to get in around 65 if we can get down there. Then I got, you know, some space for my stop. Kind of want to get in one contract right here, but should just be patient here. See where this pullback kind of finds more support. That might be the support right there, but 600 would be beautiful. Yeah, of course.
Artlist.io.
Let's see if we get a closure below the New York VWAP. We can think about even taking a short scalp to the downside here.
Music licensing.
Where's our orders here? We got 635 on the downside for orders. It's quite a ways down there. 660. Kind of to this level here, right to the bottom of that fair value gap. Yeah, with the gap. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, look at that. There's, if we close this gap tonight, you know, I mean, anything could happen, but I feel like this is probably going to get closed in the New York because it's quite a ways still. But
Music licensing
let's see.
Reimagined.
How many points is that? 36 points to the gap fill there area. What about this? What if we do this? 650. Look at that though, guys. So 50% of this move, if we get a substantial pullback, 650s could be a serious area to bounce.
Artlist.io.
Gold's popping. High volume at VWAP, right?
Artlist.io.
Gold's going crazy, guys. Gold's breaking out again and again. Ooh, gold, man.
Music
Gold.
licensing reimagined.
Gold's going wild. Hard to take long though on that gold, breaking out like that. I wouldn't. This feels like a FOMO trade to me. One minute left on this candle here. See what they try to do with it here.
Artlist.io.
Getting some buyers here at the 70s. $69s, $69, $50, $75, $69, $50 sellers.
Music licensing.
Just watching the tape here on the side. Some more sellers there, 68s. Some more buyers there, 69s. Bit of a battle here between the 60, 68, 69 level. Gold in all-time high territory. Hey, there's Czar. You guys, if only we could see and copy Czar's trades. This guy's a maniac. He always knows when to buy or sell.
Artlist.io.
Is gold actually all-time high territory? So I'm going to look at the daily here real quick. Oh, wow. You're right. Breaking out all-time highs. Look at this. Gold is just so bullish, man. Damn. Sitting right at the highs right now.
Music
Right at all-time highs.
licensing reimagined.
Think it's going to form a double top here? I mean, I'm not going to short it, but I'm just saying. So bullish today, guys. Gold. 68 points up.
Artlist.
Damn, one contract. 68 times 10. 680. Woo. One contract if you were long right from the... Well, I guess that's actually yesterday's session. So, but from there, this is 45 bars. $450 on one micro.
Reimagined.
So nice. What do you think, Czar? Is NQ going to be a long here or what? Pretty soon? I'm watching this bullish fair value gap here. I was looking around this kind of like bottom third of this fair value gap for an entry. We are at basically in the 50% at the moment of this fair value gap. So we got that VWAP above us.
Artlist.io.
Gold rejected there. Talking about the fish got me hungry, and then I was going to warm up some food that I got from yesterday's Christmas party, leftover.
Music licensing.
And then I saw us selling off here, so I had to run back over. $663. I want to take it. I want to try it if we can get a pullback. If we can head lower to that. I'm just gonna get that food going. I got that order in there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's more likely we're gonna fill the gap at in the New York session, but we'll see.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
We almost got that entry there.
Artlist.io.
Is that it? Is that over again? 65? They're gonna take the view off here?
Music licensing reimagined.
Looks like it's just not my day. Why couldn't they just wick it down a little bit and just get that first? Probably would have been thinking about taking profits almost already. Now, if we get a rejection off here, I don't know if I really want to take this order here now. I'm going to give it a little more space, actually. Because if we reject here, there's a good chance we're going to head a little bit lower in this fair value gap. So we'll go to 61 instead.
Artlist.io.
I got the leftover Chinese food from the dinner yesterday in the microwave. I got like some deep fried fish, some fried rice, some honey garlic pork, and some jellyfish. And then there's some like beef, some sort of beef dish.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
You guys hear that little ding dong? Food's ready. It's gonna get me now.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Well, we've been patient waiting for this entry here. Are we gonna get this now? Let's see. Kind of want a quick little swipe down and up.
Music licensing reimagined.
And if we end up closing below this 50, 59 area, I'm probably going to cut it pretty quick. We get a candle closure below that. $63.25 was the low of that candle.
Artlist.io.
You may pull your stop right in my entry. Oh, because your entry's at 60, right? That's so funny. You're almost back to break even right now. That's so funny. I got my order like basically at your short entry. Just trying to be patient here to get the correct entry on this fair value gap pullback here. But we were right, hey, when we said you know, there's this high and then we made a lower high. So everything was kind of saying there is still a chance we're gonna head lower. So
Artlist.io.
I mean, you could probably sell it right now and still consider it a win, considering you were down by 28 points or whatever it was, or even more actually. You're at right almost at 700 at one point, right? So that's a 40-point loser. That's a nice win to get almost a break even, or to a break even. I would say though, because if we end up closing above that you started AV off, then you know, there's a good chance we're gonna end up heading higher, right? But you've been patient long enough, so I'm sure you can be patient for a little bit longer, right? Because you're 6 points right now, so that's like, so you're down like about $12 or something on this trade.
Music licensing reimagined.
I mean, we still can be making a higher low here too, right? So gold's just so bullish.
Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
Does got me a little bit worried though here, guys. You know what? I'm gonna remove this order. Like, we've made 2 or 3 attempts now at taking the overnight view op, so I don't think the buyers are here right now. There's no snow on the ground here. It did snow for an hour or two, like a few days ago, at the property that I own there, up because it's on a mountain. But then when I came back into the town, it was just raining. So in BC, we're not getting any snow currently, or at least in the lower mainland where I live, near Vancouver. So probably other parts of Canada, though. You want to see the food?
Music licensing reimagined.
You don't believe me or what? Hey, let's go down here. There we go. Why is this thing not working? There we go. I got the fish and it's not really working very good though, hey? Here.
Artlist.io.
That's the pork, the fish over there, the rice. We got some green veggies, and then these are the whatever. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Sorry to make you more hungry.
Music
Sorry. Blame Jay on this one, man. He's the one that asked me to show it. I usually shut the stream off when I eat, just so I'm not making everybody hungry. No, I feel guilty. Okay, I'm gonna turn the camera off. I'll be here on the mic, but I just never had a chance to eat dinner, so that's why I'm eating. It's not that late. I mean, it is late. I guess it's 9:30, but oh, my stupid mic is falling over again here. What the heck? There we go.
Music licensing reimagined.
When is cigar time after dinner? Yeah. That's funny. I'll show you this little image file that I got. That's actually, I made it with nano bananas. Funny that you bring up the whole cigar thingy. So let's see here. Where is this guy?
Artlist.io.
Check that out.
Artlist.io.
Me and Ralph. We got a butcher's knife for Market Butcher. We got a cigar. What do you think? What do you think? Pretty good, right? And then I usually, this used to be my startup screen, and then I'd play this on a knife edge, so it's all dramatic, like.
Artlist.io.
Oh, you guys want some ASMR? That's so funny, man.
Artlist.io.
Okay, I'll be here by the mic's off, or the camera's off. Sorry. Might want to take a long here if we get a nice closure above that New York, or the started day view up here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Where my chopsticks at? No, Wayne, I'm not really much of a drinker. I do have some wine, but it's more of on special occasions. I did have a couple drinks yesterday.
Music licensing reimagined.
Starting to take that view up. Did we get to 61? No, we didn't get to 61, so didn't get the full pullback there. 5-minute closes were clustering, yeah. Which is kind of in line with this previous price action over here.
Artlist.io.
In fact, we kind of held the opening range, right? If we just do that, opening range high.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, we lost this downward movement thrust for sure.
Artlist.io.
Sheesh. What a move there. Should have kept that order at 63, eh?
Artlist.io.
Pretty bullish move there. Damn, that's too bad. Screw that one up.
Licensing reimagined.
Right idea. Poor execution.
Artlist.io.
Rejected hard out of that fair value gap there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah. 680 is that POC. That deep fried fish is savage.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Got about 3.5 minutes on this candle here. Just have so many
Artlist.io.
like opposite fair value gaps and stuff here. But we've been holding these bearish ones.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, right? They definitely held that. They made it look pretty bearish though with these wicks. And then they bought it up real hard. Trying to get some shorts to lock in.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Developing value area low 665. Mine still shows 659. Let me change this time frame here a bit.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, mine's showing 659.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Just taking a quick look at the viewers. We got 21 people in my channel right now, with 4 in X and in Nick's X and 2 in my X channel. Good to see y'all. If you're new to the channel, please take a moment to hit that subscribe and like button. I'd much appreciate that. We got up to 175 subscribers tonight from 169, I think it was. So we've got 6 subscribers and 16 likes. Thank you, thank you.
Music licensing reimagined.
Left a tiny bullish fair value up here now. Left the bullish fair value gap in the bullish fair value gap.
Artlist.io.
Ralph wants some jellyfish.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Your VA value area is 68%, not 70. Okay. So you adjusted yours a little bit? Gotcha. Value area volume 70. Mine's set at 70. Yeah. Gold's pulling back now, guys.
Artlist.io.
It defaults to 68. I never adjusted mine, but it just shows 70.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, we got 18 likes now, guys. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're on Ninja Trader. Gotcha. Yeah, that's on my trading view.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
I gave Ralph a piece of red pepper and it's like stuck in his mouth.
Music licensing
There you go, bud.
reimagined.
You got it.
Okay, I'm almost done. Just got rice left.
Artlist.io.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Is this going to be a
Artlist.io.
lower high here?
Music licensing reimagined.
All right, they're trying to pop it up. Yeah, low volume down bar. Yeah.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
There's some ASMR scraping the plate.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io.
And I'm back. You see my mic there? A little bit?
Music licensing reimagined.
Kind of? Sometimes? Right in the middle of the screen. Well, what are we going to do here? Probably going to wrap up the stream here in 12 minutes. Deepak Malviya. Silver market trading Thodi der Kalai Upper Jaiga Aba by Chalu Karo or Profit Book Karo. I'm assuming that silver market is very bullish to the upside. I don't know if I butchered any of the words there, but Sasrika. I grew up with a lot of East Indian friends in Surrey, where I went to elementary school. So, oh, look at all the getting a lot of hearts there. Thank you, thank you. That must mean I did pretty good on pronouncing those words.
Artlist.io.
Ek, do, chi, char, panch. That's all I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Music licensing reimagined.
Other than a whole list of swear words, which I don't think I should say on YouTube. Seeing lots of laughing faces flying up on the stream chat there. What are we doing here, guys? Of course, I got a little worried about this entry, and sure enough, that 63 would have been money.
Artlist.io.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, living in Vancouver area, it's very multicultural. I can actually speak Mandarin a bit too. So, 我是大卫，请问你叫什么名字？
Music licensing reimagined.
Developing value area high 691.25. 691.25. Yep, right at the top of that bearish fair value gap.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I've been learning Mandarin through an app for 8 or 9 years now. 9 years, maybe almost 10 years. But yeah, Vancouver is just so multicultural up here. As you know, probably know, Canada is pretty liberal in their immigration policies. So they let a lot of multiculturalism into Canada, which is good, but it's also bad because now they've let in too many people. So now our housing has gone up like crazy and so much inflation issues. It's just, so they need to dial it back a little bit for a few years here. And don't get me wrong, I'm not against immigration at a whole, but they need to be smart about how much they do it. So, do you know Chinese most popular word, parasite? Like, what am I thinking here? Like as in the 你叫什么？我是大卫。Your name is, right? Something? Bingdo. Bingdo is Mandarin for virus. I think. Bingdo.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, 你叫什么? That means you're called what, basically. Yeah, I kind of, like I said, I've been practicing a while, so. Oh.
Artlist.io.
Like when you say that, it sounds like the N word, right? It's like, I can't really say it right now, but it sounds like the N word, but it actually means that. So quite often when you hear a Mandarin person speaking, it sounds like they're saying the the N word, but they're actually just saying that thing, that this that thing. And it's funny because after I learned about like speaking Mandarin, you can understand like when they speak English why sometimes their words are out of order, because like they usually say, like they say it differently, right, in a different order in Mandarin. So then when they translate it from Mandarin in their mind to English, it ends up coming out like a little bit backwards. It's called Chinese skill, I think it's called. Yeah, Chinese skill.
Music licensing.
It's pretty good.
Reimagined.
I mean, this is kind of what it looks. Oh, you probably can't really see it, but it just has all these different areas. Starts with like, hello, my family, food, languages, family and counting, age and counting, professions, skills, and so on and so on.
Artlist.io.
I heard China's beautiful. Like, there's a lot of provinces, cities that have beautiful nature. Yes, definitely. I've been to China twice. I've been to Beijing, Hangzhou, Shanghai. I went to the Great Wall. The Great Wall is something amazing. Like, if you ever get a chance to go there and see it, it's just so crazy. I've done some pretty cool hikes where they have like you hike up the mountain and then you walk on like a glass shelf out over the edge of the cliff. It's pretty freaky, but it's so cool. When I went to Beijing, I was a little freaked out though, because it was a really bad smog time of year. So when they talk about like smog in China, they're not joking. It was like big red ball of fire in the sky. And I ended up getting traveler's food poisoning that trip, and I have never been so sick in my life, man. It was right for New Year's Eve. I was out there for New Year's Eve, and I literally was locked up in the hotel for like 3 days straight, just sweating and throwing up and the D. So that was horrible. I went to a hot pot restaurant, and something I ate got me. I don't know what it was, so you gotta be careful. And I have some friends that live there, and they're very successful restaurant owners in a small town south of Shanghai. And it's the food is just crazy. It's amazing. So, and I actually had to start refusing food so many times because everybody just wants to feed you. They just want to give you more and more food. So it's like 5 provinces managed around 10 hotels and 2 factories. Wow, nice. So you must know some Mandarin yourself then, obviously. 2.5 years, you got to get pretty close to fluent, I would say. If I was there for 2.5 years, I think I would come back speaking Mandarin. Yeah, and like, Shanghai is just, it's a crazy city. Like when you see the high rises and everything, it's so amazing there. I'd love to go back someday, but there's also a lot of other places around the world I'd like to visit. So
Artlist.io.
All right, Dad. Good night. See ya. Just why I asked you about N. That. Translated to that in Mandarin.
Music licensing.
But I work in real estate, and then sometimes when I go see go look at a listing, and then it's like a listings by the Chinese realtor, I'll be like, 这个房子非常好. It means like this house is so good. Yeah, I'd love to go to Japan. Also, it's just the food is just crazy there, right? And the streets are so clean. I've heard so many good things about it. But I think my next trip is probably going to be Portugal.
Artlist.io.
My sister and her husband bought an apartment in Portugal, so I'm thinking to go there to visit, hang out with them while they're there at some point in time. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking that might be my next
Music
vacation
licensing
location.
reimagined.
But I'm also an avid scuba diver, so I mean, there's probably some good scuba diving in Portugal, but I also want to go to like Thailand or maybe somewhere around like in the South Asian parts, just for the scuba diving experience out there, just because I really want to go out there, Indonesia or Thailand or something, some crazy diving out there. So
Artlist.io.
yeah, stop by Spain after. Yeah. So I've traveled to quite a few places in Europe, like Sweden, Denmark, Finland, Norway, England, France,
Music licensing
Italy.
reimagined.
I went to Dubai for kind of the European side. I think that's about it. I was planning to go drive through Switzerland, but it turned out the car that we rented, I drove like 2,000 kilometers through Italy, but the car that we rented at the time, you're not allowed to leave the country with it. So the plan was to drive right all the way through Italy, through Switzerland, and end in London. But our plans got changed because I can't drive outside of Italy with the car. So
Artlist.io.
geez, here guys, starting to break out again here. T2 BPLC.
Music licensing reimagined.
What's is it T2, T1, and T2? Is that like your take profit areas, Wayne?
Artlist.io.
Targets, yes, nice. Well, guys, it's a couple minutes after 10 here. Nice bullish 10 p.m. candle, which is
Music
1 a.m.
licensing
for you guys if
reimagined.
you're on East Coast. So yeah, I'm thinking to wrap it up here, guys. It's been fun hanging out with you guys. Good, nice conversations. Appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for everyone who did subscribe tonight too. We got up to 175 subscribers and 20 likes. Oh, you went long just above the view up. Nice. Good job. Nice job, Wayne. You have more balls than I do at the moment.
Artlist.io.
But yeah, thanks to everybody who did subscribe, and appreciate all the likes, and all the interactions. Much appreciated. Definitely enjoying hanging out with you guys on these Sunday night streams. Took a couple trades.
Music licensing
Like I said, I put in $81 in my 5 take profit accounts. Put in $398 in my 1 evaluation account on Lucid. This guy's small red, $23, $24 down. And so between the two, 1 winner, 1 break even, or 1 loser, 1 break even. So yeah, it's been fun though. Thanks a lot, everybody. Looking like this guy's not going to stop anytime soon on this bounce here. Probably not the best time for me to be wrapping up the stream. I could probably take a trade here, but got to go to bed. We got to be back up for tomorrow morning for the morning session here. So how long is this? This stream's been going for 4.5 hours right now. So yeah, if you guys do need some accounts or you're looking at buying some accounts, check out Top One Futures here. They got rated really high by Prop Firm Match, which is a company that only really recommends reputable companies, and they got ranked really high within them, like one of the top firms to trade with. So I would definitely say if you're going to go instant funded, this is the way to go. The 50K accounts, you can get about, I'm not sure the discount exactly right now, 40 to 50% off right now, I'm pretty sure. And they have Trade-Evate and Ninja Trader. So as you guys probably know about Project X, it's going away from all the platforms except for Top Step for in February of next year. So if you're going to buy any of these accounts, you might as well just go straight to Trade-Evate or Ninja Trader, whichever one you'd prefer. And yeah, so they're really good. And then you can also check out Lucid is the other firm that I really like, that I trade with. Where's this one right here? Yeah, here's Lucid. They got these. I would recommend if you're going to go with an evaluation account, either the Lucid Pro or the Lucid Flex. They have one-time fee, right? So $72, $96, depending on the size. And then you don't have to. It's not like a monthly recurring bill. And also, when you pass these accounts to get them to a funded account, there's no activation fee, right? So it's kind of a no-brainer in that sense if you want to get in at a good price. And their rules are good too. I think it's a minimum of 8 trading days between payouts. And once you hit the profit target. So once you get over the buffer, which is, if you're in a 50K account, it's 2,100. As soon as you make $500, you can withdraw $500 from that. So if you get to 2,600, you can withdraw 500 down to 2,100, as long as you meet all their other criteria on the amount of trading days and everything. And then all you got to do after that is do another 8 trading days, build up that account, and then you can take another payout. 500 is a minimum, and I think 1,500 is the maximum on the first payout. And then the more payouts you take out, the higher it scales up on the amount of payouts. So they're really good. And you can use my code MBT if you're looking for, basically the best discount that's available at the time on those accounts. But yeah, there's my shameless plugs on the futures accounts. No pressure to buy it, obviously, but if you are looking to pick up some new accounts and you want to support the stream in some sense, I'd appreciate that. Also, both of these companies have really good customer service and really fast payouts. So lots of good reasons to trade with these guys. Also, these the Lucid Pro accounts, you can pass it in one day. If you go to Lucid Flex, it's a 50% consistency, so you can pass it in 2 days. So there you go, boys and girls. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll be back live tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. for market open, East Coast time. And yeah, maybe we'll see you then. If not, I'll try to get on stream maybe one of these evenings this week. I'll be for sure streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday mornings, I think, because I think Christmas Day, I don't even know if the market's open, but I don't plan on trading that day. So Christmas Eve, though, I'll be here. So on the 24th, Christmas Eve morning, I'll be here. So thanks so much, everybody. Hopefully we'll see you sometime during the week. Hopefully you're green. Stay green. Have a good night, and we will talk to you guys later. Peace out.